Okay, and we are back for session 10 of Blueprints. Now, last time I found a Mora Jai Box in the inner sanctum and was completely stumped as to how to solve it. But I went back and reviewed the Mora Jai Boxes that I had played with previously, and two things jumped out at me. One, the box in the closed exhibit. The box in the closed exhibit, I initially read it as having a red center, 2 black squares, and 6 yellow squares. But the light in the closed exhibit is fairly red. And the behavior of those quote-unquote yellow squares matches what I was seeing of orange, where when you click an orange square, it adopts the color of the majority of its orthogonal neighbors. And so I'm now realizing that wasn't yellow, that was orange. And notably from this, I now am realizing the colors have the same rule on every single box. Where I had discarded that thought when I saw that, oh, yellow is not behaving as yellow on this box. I guess the colors are not necessarily consistent. But no, the colors are consistent, I just misread the color. And the other thing is, the master bedroom had the classic style Mora Jai box with white buttons, and at that time I did learn what the white rule was. White flips the 5 tiles, including itself and its orthogonal neighbors, between white and gray. And so with that, I should be able to make more white tiles on the on that unsolved box. And so with that, I should be able to solve it next time I'm down there. But yeah, let's start day 28. We are puzzling our way through the various secrets after getting our inheritance. Okay, we don't have a shrine blessing right now, so let's grab the allowance in case of shrine. I'm starting the day with 5 keys. And I'm pretty sure the foundation elevator is in the bottom position, so I could... I could try to start the day by popping up through the foundation. Ah, welcome in, Fyrax. Before you joined, I was ooh, you won the drafting sweepstakes today. Nice. So many dead-ends. I was just noting that I realized that I had made some mistakes in my interpretation of the Mora Jai boxes. Notably, the closed exhibit Mora Jai box. I initially thought the 6 tiles along the sides were yellow, but I'm now realizing the light in that room was pretty red. I think those tiles were orange, because they behave the way that I've seen orange tiles do on the newer box. And because I'd initially interpreted them as yellow, and they clearly weren't behaving the way yellow tiles do, I had come to the conclusion that the colors did not have a consistent meaning. But now that I realize that it's orange, they do have a consistent meaning, and I also have to look up from the master bedroom's Mora Jai box. I have seen what white tiles do, And so I think I do have enough information now to solve it. Let's do a hovel day. Yeah, the explanation of the colors comes too late, but if you can figure it out on your own. Yeah, let's do the hovel. And I don't think I've seen anything in the hovel to pick up. Yeah, now that I do remember the white-gray rule, I'm pretty sure I can solve it. Hmm. Okay, I want to be a little silly. I'm going to try to start my day from the foundation. Because I'm pretty sure the elevator is in the bottom position. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Okay. Oh, okay, the elevator resets its position. Okay, that's probably for the best. Okay, learning experience. Okay, 6 steps unnecessarily wasted, but... Yeah, I do have a break room. I just didn't make it to the break room yesterday. I think I was 1 room short. 2 rooms short by counting steps, and 1 room short after doing a last-second sprint at 0 steps. So yeah, I can get an easy keycard start. I just didn't have one today. You realize pretty late that getting the blue tent seems pretty important to progress later on? Hmm. Interesting. Yeah. I've made a few attempts at trying to get the diploma trophy, but I still haven't gotten past grade 3 on any given schoolhouse day. I guess one quick question. How do the day 1 trophy and trophy of speed work? Do I need something else before I can try to get those, or can I keep this save and get those, or how to? Yeah, you need a new save, and so the only way to get those 2 trophies is in a new save and basically on a new save file. Okay. Uh-huh. Security already gets me to B2, so let's just take the guest bedroom. Oh wow, I think this is the first time I've not seen an item on this table. Well, by item I mean resource, not special item, but still. Yeah, single real-life hour, multiple in-game days. That makes sense. Den is still good connectivity. Oh, right, security. I should start an experiment. Oh, there's a broken lever somewhere. Oh, expensive draft. Digging. Oh, but I can't spend 2 or more gems while drafting. None of these feel great today, then. I can hope for digging. Gems will be useless. But digging is a bunch of digs in sequence usually, so... Yeah, you haven't done those or the Dare Curse mode ones because you don't really enjoy starting over. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Is the lever in here? No, it's probably in the den then. Oh, there's the lab. Well, I'll just do breakfast nook then. Let's get boiler online, I guess. guess while I'm here, just double check nothing new has spawned. Nope, nothing new. Room. Blah. I guess let's put the dark room in and just keep the boiler connected. Oh, and I need to go into the dark room to trip the use. Trip. I think. Do I? I think I don't bother exploring from the dark room just yet. Check if the morning room has an item. Lucky rabbit's foot. Gems for the hypothetical freezer. Do I save this one for trying to open it from the dark room? Maybe. Yeah, let's go back to the den now. Wait, where's the broken lever? There was a broken lever on the security reading when I just had den, guest bedroom, and security. I didn't see it in the guest bedroom or security, but I don't see it in the den either. I'm also just kind of looking around at the higher portions because one of the sanctum keys... Oh, it could be in the hovel. You're right, I didn't check inside the hovel. Well, if I get a workshop, then I probably go back for the lever. Ooh. First time conservatory. It's just hallway here. Okay, conservatory has a rook. Nice open light. Oh, interesting. I assumed by in your house meant floor plans currently in the house, but it looks like it just picks 3 floor plans to adjust. Okay, well, let's just finish checking out the room. Oh, piece of paper. Drafting locations. West wing only. Garage. West wing all. Oh. Her ladyship's chamber is only from south-facing doors. That's why I haven't seen it yet. I'm so rarely going south. Only... Oh, master bedroom is east wing only? Okay. And... Conservatory... Only in a corner. Bookshop. Only from library. Yep. The conservatory is very powerful, but you can also accidentally sabotage yourself. Makes sense. Oh, those pruning shears are not an item. Key. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. Unusual is a term reserved for the floor plans that are encountered on occasion, the infrequency of which may contribute to their apparent prestige. Standard are of the garden variety, not common enough to be a nuisance and not rare enough to be elusive. Common are often classified by conservationists as the weeds of the drafting pool, for their overabundance prevents other less common ones from flourishing on the estate. Rare flora and floor plans are seen so seldom and represented in so few numbers that they are considered by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen. Tunnel is standard. West Wing Hall is standard. I kind of want to increase the commonality of treasure trove. Money, money, money. As well as those memo clues. Do I dare make it commonplace? I think I'll only do standard. Commonplace treasure trove sounds like it could be funny because the room gets more valuable the more often you draft it. But yeah, I think since it's only 2 doors, I think I'd rather it just be standard. Okay, so okay. Yeah, and from the directory I can reset that. Okay. Okay. Meep. Well, that's awkward. Storeroom or commissary? Let's just do the storeroom. Oh. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's not going to be a sledgehammer in here, but... Why does that like... Oh, it's Swinburne. Why is there a Swinburne in here? Yeah, no sledgehammer. Keys, keys, keys. Yeah, I'll bet the broken lever's in the hovel then. I'm gonna explore this from the morning room rather than the dark room. There we go. House is not done yet. Drawing is fine here. Don't see anything. Could be the walk-in closet, but I think this is a redraw. Observatory? Spare green room seems fine. I don't see anything in there. Let's go check on the observatory. 21 stars. Okay. Diamondus Major, the apple, and the slice. Hey, shovel. Awkward angles, but would be fine. Let's do bedroom. Also, okay, time for the walk-in closet. Cupcake. 2 dice. A pair of dice. Let's just collect a pile of gems and hope really, really hard for the freezer. Ooh, gallery. Haven't had the gallery yet. Gallery is number 7. Okay, so that's probably part of the puzzle. Christopher Manson. P. And 5 blanks. Acrylic and oil on canvas. Thick. Infinity. Okay, infinity fits there. Okay. I is not an option. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Eyes, Genu. Very? Very? A small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposefully omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretations of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. And all of these are by Christopher Manson. Yes. And so I have the hint that this one starts with a P. A. Great. Is that an... That's an R. Yes, I put the P there, but I'm currently in... Oh. Oh, it's updating from that, and I probably pushed the letter before I... Okay, never mind. It might not start with a P. Good to know. Okay, it is not parade. Apple, stop. Rose. Yeah, I just happened to click on it before I actually looked at that card. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. 5 letters. Light. Okay. Um, hmm. You have no idea how to put shooting star hand shackled speakers lake thick into 5 letters. Indeed. I think that's a... Is that a light or a speaker? Oh, that might be a speaker. E-T... Type? No Y, no Y. Frick. Trick. I have interpreted this painting as trick. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. 7 sins. 8 letters? 8 letters. You'd be mad if I solve it by putting in random words? Yeah, no, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. You've been looking at these for so long. Marooned. Oh? M? E? E? Uh, Gonna go around the wheel a bit. Come on, D. No D. I don't know. Okay. I'm just letting the picture speak to me and letting words pop into my head and then seeing if those words are doable on those letters. I don't think this is effective. Uh I'll go without information on a hint just yet. Oh, I can do the treasure trove. Okay, let's see. Treasure trove. This is day 28. Blue box, green memo. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Thanks. So far, I have a green memo and a white box. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. And a blue memo in a blue box. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. That second memo is true by the security note. Therefore, that first thing about green memos always being true in this room is false. So where is the true treasure of the house? Or true treasure of the trove? It could be in the house. Okay, utility closet would let me get into the foundation. Because keycard off. Darkroom on, garage on, gym off. What is going on in this room? Let's see if the spare green room goes anywhere. Veranda. Sledgy. Coins. A brick. Was that a coin? Because I don't think... Or maybe my keys did change. Dice didn't change. But that was a key. Break room. Or corridor. The corridor. Give me a guaranteed unlocked door all the way up in ranks. Ooh, study. Except I've only got 25 steps, and I would need to go all the way back outside if I wanted to come in through the foundation. I think I do the library over the study then. Study would be... Yeah, study would be good if not for the fact that I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps to get out through the dark room as my closest exit. So let's do the library then. Books and... Oh, rank 8. I don't know if I'm gonna get the bookshop. I've bought a good number of books though, so let's just do the night and maybe find the armory. Oh, treasure map. In 9D. Oh man, History of Orindia. First edition. Redraw for Bookshop. Ooh, or I could go into the trophy room. I think I take first time in the trophy room. Steps are gonna run out. Let's read the book. Okay, History of Orindia, Caleb Manning. Yeah, I'm currently just checking my notes. So, both the first and second edition were published in 1979. I thought publishing number usually gets updated on edition changes. Ajira to Eraja. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Orindians. We must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Yeah, so first era, Ajira. Marked the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king of Orindia. Orindia, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord. I have that. Of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. Yeah, so Orindia was getting redacted everywhere it appeared on this page. And the previous page was 100% redacted, if I remember. Expanded from the town of Oris. End of the 1st century. The Black Banners of Orindia. Could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. Second era, 4th king of Orindia, split this vast domain. The 3 children, Orinda Ares. Yeah, the eldest got Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. Paragon of royalty. Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, which at the time was not as developed. Middle child, the southern region of Araja. Oh, right, Araja is a mystical realm. Mystical realm of the ancestors. Magic and poetry of the old tongue. Okay. That's notable because I think then Araja... Oh, welcome in, Nerdy Vampire. Araja is likely to be the spiritual moat or something like that. Arch Ares was vast and undeveloped. Okay, actually, let me... What were the moats? Tribal, agricultural, martial, metro, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. Oh, Araja could be spiritual or poetic. Just based on this text. Untamed. Maybe tribal? Third era. The three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Take pictures. Relations. Trade linking archeries to Araja. Yes, and Orinda Ares is the core that's familiar. King Desolate's the third. King of the people. Moved the capital. From the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris. Okay, so yeah, the capital used to be here in Reddington, probably on this very site, given the royal station. Oh yeah, you like the censored version here. Was a king who was often seen drinking, a sight that shut not only the gentry in the court. Yeah, that was funny how the redaction made something that looked like a complete sentence. The people were overjoyed by the choice. City welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming, yeah. That dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen. Yes, the king of no one. Or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Ooh. Yes. Era of ruin. After he died. Oh. Naturally of old age. Thankfully, the king died. Yes. Thankfully, the king died actually. He's far away from the growing unrest among the western city of rest. The very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson, yep, the declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters. Civil War, insurrection, Gardens of Fen became a battlefield. City streets stained in red. Brutality did not go unnoticed by neighbors. Sympathy for the city surged. Allies came forward. Yeah, the Northern Regiment. Yep, archeries and nuance, nearby realms. And so I think nuance then is the realm that is just to the west of Orindia. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. 22 long years, Prince Learson, Oris had fallen. Black flags burned. Red banners hoisted. Royal fled to the south. Yep. And current era. Ben Aries, Arch Aries, Araja. Spruce and birch. Yep. There. And there. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raised, so you claim, but by that which connects us. A land that we each call home, for this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. After all that has happened, still Orindia. And still Orindia was redacted. Okay. The actionable stuff, at least, I think I figured out Orinda Aries and the core for it, so there might be more to glean from this, but so I've taken notes. And now onto the trophy room. So many gems. And this should be 19? Yes. It occurred to me that the gaps in the directory, based on the trophy card about the puzzle in room 8, it looks like the second row here is all puzzles, so I've gathered that the gallery was 7 or 8. The second row here is all gems, so I was like, the trophy room is going to be there, and so I think in the tomorrow row, that's going to be the freezer. Okay, gems. Or not gems, trophies. Room 46. Full house. I think that's another listing of the trophies. Another globe. What is the orientation here? think this is the best view of a globe I've gotten yet. Because I'm wondering if I can use the globe to figure out the rays. Okay. And yeah, this is just this listing again. Travel at least lets me get out, but I think I'll redraw here. Still no freezer. I'm gonna run out of steps soon. Oh, time to dig. Neep. Trash. I think that was a key. Wait, could I buy bananas? That was the commissary, not the kitchen. They weren't selling bananas, were they? What? It did sell bananas? Oh, I should buy those then. Wait, do I? Yes, and I've powered down the keycard system, so I should be able to get it. Oh, it did sell bananas. Wow, I'm blind. Great. I guess pantry? No need to place the office, I don't think. And apples are extra delicious today. I don't have anything to check. Aquarium, I guess? Compass? That's great. I don't think I care about a compass on rank 8. Treasure in here. Clock tower. Actually, do I even have that many tomorrow rooms right now? Hallway, morning room, itself. Oh, may as well. And treasure map. There we go. Yeah, free keys is good. Wholeheartedly agree. Hate gems. That's true. Last time I did get chased out by the stopwatch. What's that, like 130, 230? Saw that. Haven't interpreted it yet. Southwest, northeast. The clocks show different times. Okay, that's south. Yeah, so we've got a stopped clock at 1:30. Facing north. Yeah, so the ground looked like 1:30. North face is stopped at 1:30. Yeah, so this is north, judging by I can see Mount Holly to the south here. No, I think that's forwards, because I'm looking at it backwards, right? Yeah, so it's like 5:35. Do I need to get to the clock tower at 1:30? Yeah, they've all got those lines in the middle. Eastward I see a crow, southward I see a swan. Rogue like the moon of the north. Is that supposed to be on top of room 46? Yeah, and that's the Orinda Ares core. We can see... Oh, the shard on the table. Oh, it is! Yes, that's... Okay, so flower moat. Flower moats and dash pipe, alternating dash pipe border. Which is poetic and violet. And I have that violet is a Raja. So that should mean poetic is a Raja. I wonder if I need to get here by 1:30. Yeah, or I could wait for 1:30 a.m. But we've got a ways to go before then. And I'm not sure I necessarily... it's currently... It looks a little off. It's currently 6:10. Reading a clock backwards is such a pain. Yeah, so like... I'd have to wait 6 whole in-game hours. Is that just 6 minutes? Oh, welcome in, Alcedine. I completely missed that that was your message color there. Yeah, I think that would be a while. So... Yeah, so 1:30 is carved in the ground here, and the north clock face is stopped at 1:30. So something special about 1:30 seems to be there, and that was just a treasure map. Okay, the lab allows us to continue. Yeah, this was the deepest treasure map that I've seen by a long shot. A pile of gems, and it's a hovel day, so I am crossing my fingers that I might find the freezer. Oh, I found the armory, though. Weapons and armor for sale. And is that a black print shop? It is a black print shop. What category does the armory go in? Studio? Shop? Oh, it's a shop. Okay. A stone chamber fitted with ancient weapons and armor from the Second Era. This room appears to predate almost every other room in the house directory and may in fact be an authentic floor plan for one of the lost strongholds of Orindia Ares. That does indeed seem possible. Oh, and it has a knight, fittingly. Every room eats almost every other room. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. Once per day. Gold is fairly normal for 8 gold is fairly normal for items from the commissary, though. The axe. Oh. 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 And the mace, Morning Star. 8 coins. Sledgehammer plus tomorrow gain 1 star. Oh, it does say chests and trunks. Which might be more than the sledgehammer can do. Yeah, I'll write that in full then. Interesting. I don't think the anvil did anything. Yeah, the anvil and the forge are just decorative. I'm tempted to knock the cost off the trophy room. And luckily, I did place the trophy room today for 15 steps. I did place the trophy room today for 15 steps, so it is in the directory. Oh yeah, the other fun thing that happened today was, in the conservatory, I made the treasure trove standard frequency. But yeah, let's axe the trophy room. The axe. Oh, left bumper. Would you like to permanently axe this floor plan's gem cost? Cost axed. Freezer! Perfect timing. Oh man, look at my frozen gem and coin count. 31 gems. It's been a good haul day. Yeah, I suspected it was an immediate freeze. Okay, and it is currently -16. This is too far right to be a door, but there's a thick wall, so that could be something. Whoops. No, no, no. Oh, close that I want. What was the note? Not for staff use, Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Oh, and let's double check. It is in fact 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh wow. I'm only missing room 8 now. Is a letter, a prison key, letter and prison key. Where the prison key is probably either key or special key or generic item. But yeah, we've also got key 2 gems. The gems, I don't see how they can do anything because we're frozen. The lab chart was talking about how it was talking about the temperature at which the room thaws. I'm not finding any temperature controls though. Yeah, well, maybe. The furnace and the freezer are both dead ends. Oh, that would probably be too easy. Okay, so we are at -16C. In position 8E between aquarium, yeah. Yeah, if it's a function of neighboring rooms, I'll just write down what the neighboring rooms are now, and we'll see in the future, I guess. Because I don't see any controls in here, so neighboring rooms seems the most likely. It doesn't look like it should be duct managed, so I can't imagine having it attached to steam ducts would do anything. Having it adjacent to steam-powered rooms might help. But yeah, like there's a gap in the wall. Frozen over. And then there's some gems and a key. With 8 steps, I cannot make it back to the inner sanctum. The complete thaw was at 17C. Positive 17C. So judging by the map, the side walls are thick. So I could see that being a small space. I don't have a sanctum key, but I do at some point want to go back to the sanctum because I should be able to solve the other Mora Jai box now. I shouldn't be able to spend these things. Let's just test. Yes. It flashes coins red. Yeah. Oh! The cooler is unaffected is what that handwritten note says next to complete thaw. Which means even if I get the room up to 17C, I should be able to get into the west wall, but that won't get me into the floor cooler. Yeah, cooler I think refers to that master's cooler. Is there a clock in here? Not that there's really anything else I can do with my time. No rather soggy clock? I am not seeing a rather soggy clock. Yeah, let's just go up the clock tower and then decide if I'm taking a break or if I'm ending the day. It is 8:30. I would need to wait 5 in-game hours. That feels like it would be, yeah, a while. I think I'm not doing that. I've stayed up till 2 a.m. and the game didn't force me to rest. So, yeah. Yeah, I think on day 8 or so, I was up for a while. And so, just kind of, once I saw it was past midnight, I decided to sit in the front grounds and just watch the clock tower. Yeah, only one hallway today. One hallway, the clock tower, the freezer, and the morning room. Yeah, should be 4 tomorrow rooms. Oh yeah, I found the gallery. Um, I don't know how to solve the gallery. So the gallery shows 8 pictures, 8 artworks, and has a bunch of blanks. Or the artworks are untitled, and there are a bunch of blanks which I can cycle through a number of letters. And so, presumably, I am supposed to come up with 4 quote-unquote correct titles for the artworks, is my guess. I just really don't know. I really don't know what I'm doing with them. Oh yeah, and some things that I learned while I was in the conservatory. Her ladyship's chamber can only be drafted on the west wing and must be drafted from a south-facing door, which I almost never do. And the conservatory itself can only be drafted in the 4 corners of the house. So, interesting learnings. Okay, and yeah, so we got the armory as well, so... the conservatory was the floor plan that I dug up from the white trees. And so it gave me 3 floor plans to choose from, and I was able to pick one of those floor plans and pick any rarity I wanted. Yeah, so conservatory, armory, freezer, trophy room, and gallery. 4 new rooms today. Or, wrong clock to look at. Talking there did get us to 9. Yeah, her ladyship's chamber I expect to be the last bedroom. Still no idea what conditions are on room 8. Still haven't found the lost and found. Okay, you know what? I am going to take a break. I sincerely doubt that this break is going to last long enough that it'll be 1:30, but I see no reason not to take a break on this screen instead of the day end screen. And I'm back. Yeah, we're not waiting till 1:30. It does feel like there should be plenty of time to get to the clock tower by 1:30 if I'm specifically looking for it. Still not sure what to do about this. The swan is currently on the north side of the room. Rogue moon of the north. I don't see anything to the west about winds that jumps to me about winds. The south is the peak of Mount Holly. And what was east? A crow. Yeah, okay. And I don't have a break room, so I think we just call it. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. I hope I don't have to draft it facing south. At some point I could check my footage, see if the stop face is always the north, because last time I entered the room facing west. Oh yeah, the fragment appears to be a bit of a sigil, so it has flower motes and the alternating horizontal and vertical line border. So that's a useful hint. For part of a sigil, at least. Yeah. Still only 10. Let's just call it a. Ah, with the exception of your frozen assets. Okay, 31. Do I get my +2? Garden Inn of Tomorrow. 6 green, 5 bed, 4 tomorrow. New room's 5. Wait, I thought I counted 4. I don't remember anymore. Conservatory, armory, freezer, gallery, trophy room. Yes, that is 5. Okay. Onward. Day 29. A pile of gems. It had another copy of the scorecard with that listed the 16 types of trophies. I didn't write down anything else about it. Okay, yes, so I did get my 2 gems from the gem cave and 2 gems from the morning room on top of the 31. Yep. Okay, let's check the outer room. Oh, I can do the shrine. Day 29. Do I repeat one of my earlier donations? I'm assuming repeating the same donation value will not give me the same bet bonus, but let's at least test that. Interesting. It could still be chance. It could still be chance. But I got Gardener both times I've gifted 5 coins. Yeah, this is the same. Yeah, hopefully we find a shovel. Let's put the breakfast nook. And the treasure trove. And let's just do a hallway. Actually, I could just do the storeroom because the hallway doesn't give me any new room accesses, just saves me steps. Yeah. It's true, I only have 2 hallways today. But I do have 8 courtyards. 9 courtyards, because it was plus 8. Oh, there's the courtyard. Want sledgehammer, want shovel. None of them are currently present. Let's do the hallway so that I can get a chance at the conservatory again. Oh, hallway closet. I think this is actually the first time I've successfully drafted the hallway closet from a hallway. Metal detector. Dye. And sleep mask. Courtyard. But what if I run out of gems? Well, let's keep pressing forward. I was trying to see if I could spot a free item. Oh, may as well. Actually, it could be the chapel. Because I don't need the indoor nursery gems. I really don't need the indoor nursery gems. Yeah, so I should actually stop ascending up the west wing. I did not grab my left. I figured I would be skipping back through the entrance hall. Spare green. Ooh, drafting studio. Okay, today... Item in position 1 and 4 exits positions 3 and 5. 1435. Dovecot. Oh, that's cool. So if you draw this, you may rotate floor plans, and so you ideally don't draft it. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Ah, requested by my mom. Unusual. I guess we put a bedroom here. I should really run back to the beginning of the house. Car keys. Secret passage seems reasonable. How far do I go? No. Black Prince is not an option with Secret Passage. Orange, green, purple, red, or yellow. Let's do green. Oh, you wonder if it could make Bookshop? Oh, that's an interesting question. Yeah, let's just do courtyard over morning room, I think. Oh, interesting. So I have noticed that if something with a gem cost ends up in the first slot, it seems to get special cost bypassed, which showed up when I did Secret Passage I think a Secret Passage or something else the other day, where I managed to force it to only give me rooms that had gem requirements. I'm a little curious that Morning Room didn't show up in first slot. I don't completely understand how this works then. Yeah, that day I had no gems left. Shuttle! Oh, I should maybe check to see if I can get an experiment going before I go on a digging spree. Maybe. Okay, good night, Pyrex. All what? Eh. I wanted a nice dead end to put here. You thought I was heading back to the entry? I think I thought that too. It didn't happen. Clearly. Hey look, running shoes. And a sledgehammer. Now I can head back to the entry. I'll put the drawing room. Okay, it doesn't feel like I'm getting an experiment started anytime soon, so I'm just gonna dig on my way back. Actually, I'll have to come forward here. Maybe I check this treasure trove first, or maybe I check to see if I get an experiment off of the treasure trove first. Okay. And there's also an experiment trigger. There's also an experiment trigger for opening a chest. Or opening a trunk, so... Am I more likely to find a need for coins, or am I more likely to find a purse? I'm just gonna take the allowance. Yeah, I can't smash this. Yeah, gonna see up to 3 more rooms. Maybe the Morning Star smashes that. I'll take morning room. Oh hey, somebody has left the dig spot in the morning room. Observatory. Clavis the key. The twins. And that is Draxus the Dead. I have placed 3 dead ends so far. Clock Tower is a dead end. I don't know what time it is. Her Ladyship's Chamber is also a dead end. Okay. Sure. I've got a decent number of exits. I've seen her Ladyship's Chamber in a... Oh, it's still that early. Okay. I've seen her Ladyship's Chamber in one of the drafting volumes. Ooh, lockpick. Something metal. Oh, key. Yeah, let's check this, although I'm pretty sure it's just a memo. This is Treasure Trove. So this is day 29, red memo, white box, false. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Therefore, the previous memo, which was green in a blue box, was false. The true treasure trove of the true treasure of the trove is therefore in the house. No, there was a blue memo in here once. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Okay, careful about security doors. I've got a lot of other resources, but security doors could still end the day. Ooh. And that is why I didn't unlock a locked door on the east wing. Although I could also try to use it on the west wing to get a south-facing door. Okay, so do not draft this north door. Yeah, battery and broken lever. Okay, through the chapel, up the courtyard. Dice. Corridor. Passageway. Locked. Okay, secret garden key. Actually, I guess let's see, this is West 6. Good soil. And yeah, I'm still not sure if this is a weak wall. There's definitely a weak wall in the basement, though. Salted apple. Come on, ladyship. I think I take the courtyard. And then spam dice on the next one. Neep. Salted neep. Yeah, and just spam dice for her ladyship. No. 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 Oh well, I'll take the study. That gives me a pile of re-rolls if I can get to rank 8 or 9 going south. Do not go south from the garden. Or do not go north from the garden, I mean. That one. I can either reroll here to get a north exit, or I can gamble that I can get through the foundation. I'll take the bunk room. Oh, that was not a pile of coins, that was 2 individual. Okay. Oh, dark room then? Flicker, flicker. I have a question. North door is not a security door. The 1 gem is probably a courtyard. Oh, wine cellar. I have seen a security door in the foundation before. Relatively few dig spots today. Okay, and now I need to re-roll if I want to make another attempt at the Queen's bedroom. Or the, not Queen's bedroom, but her ladyship's. Because none of these go left. Courtyard. This is going north. I have a giant pile of coins. And a giant pile of gems. Queen was exchanged steps for keys. Rook will not let me re-roll for her ladyship's chamber. Yeah, I have a giant pile of keys, but it would let me re-roll A9 to make sure it has a south door. Yeah, and or conservatory. Which does have a south door. Oh, but there's a security door there. Oh. Come on. Wrong key. boudoir, I guess? Cool. I find the locker room. Come on, pump room, locker room. Let's make break room. Oh, what about Secret Garden West Door? Secret Garden is any of the west or east wings positions 2 through 8, I believe, because it has 3 doors. Yeah, this is a corner. So I actually could just... I may as well redraw. Like, break room would be fine, but break room's pretty common. Oh, which lever? Yeah, it was west lever. Keep going. Library. If I find the bookshop, it'll be a little sad because the bookshop won't let me continue, but okay. Yeah, I do have book money. Let's find out. Oh. Oh, you may have missed. I just read the first edition earlier today. Yep, got the bookshop. Yeah, time to throw money around. Oh, that's a window! I don't think I've ever placed that wall on an exterior face. Where'd my money go? Where did my money go? I thought I had money. It's entirely possible that I've looked this over already. Good night, nerdy vampire. Glad you stopped by. Okay, let's get the Roman room. Okay, and so back to the chapel, up to the drawing room. Boo. Down here, up here. Oh, apple. Green apple. Still only 2 steps before salt. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a green apple before. There's a gem up here. And a banana. Salted. And yeah, I will spend the 2 extra steps to go through the drawing room for rerolls. Break room seems fine though. Wait. Has there always been a bulletin board since I upgraded this to break room? That's just Swan Song. Okay, and this staff notice was also in the, I think the one on the right, this one was in the maid's chamber. But these are memos. Okay, blue memo. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. I've never seen a staff contract before. I'm not sure what it means by that. And a red memo. Well, yeah. Herbert and Anne are the only 2 on the estate with network admin access is a lie. I'm pretty sure I know that Randolph Moore has admin access. Oh, but I wonder if anybody else has an admin password using the same format as Randolph used to give Hartley Rota admin access. That's something to check. $20 divided by 5 is 4. 20 minus 15 is 5 times 3 is 15 divided by 15 is 1. 13, 3, 3. ROM keys. I've definitely found a key card in there. I think it feels like the break room always has something key-like. I do not have security or any other computer system. So the utility closet isn't enough. So this is either office and keep trying, or maybe just take the attic. Let's just take the attic and hope. Coin purse. Broken lever. Okay, workshop and I can make the smash. West 5. Yeah, I did not find a key card, but I guess I go north from the secret garden then. Oh, orange. Oh, and earlier you asked about the fruit. The one of the effects of the secret garden is to spread fruit throughout the house, and so that's why there's a bunch of fruit in existing rooms. Oh, banana. Uh, oh, this is not the correct path. Whatever. Just donate more coins. Hmm. Oh, I apparently. Oh, this kind of dig. Yes, of course. Hello? There. gems. Hooray. Not the garage. I'll take the dining room. Oh? I don't think I've had this before. Stuffed wild quail. Trophy room. Local Mount Holly delicacy served atop a plum au gratin with roasted potatoes, bacon lardon, and wild chive. Oh, welcome in, sick. Yeah, so can't get her ladyship's chamber, but courtyard does give me plenty of chances for other things. Another key card door. Oop, frames. It is past 1:30 already. I'll just eat. Odds of finding the trophy room are pretty low. But much eat good. Keycard? No. There's a couple gaps, so it's not full house the keyword. Ooh. Yeah, it's 2:30, so I don't think I bother placing the clock tower just yet. Because that would end the day. End my exploration for the day. I think I reroll and try to get the workshop. Yeah, I have a lot of resources. None of these give me what I need. Keep going. Locker room. If nothing else, I can empty out the locker room. Okay, let me pull up my locker room notes. Okay, so this was at one point an orange. Okay. Day 29, 4 coins. This one was coins and gems, 4 coins. Five coins, 2 gems. Okay, curious note here is that last time I opened this locker, it was empty, so the lockers with stuff are not consistent. This one is a note. Yes. Where is the rumored room 46? Rogue moon connection? Possible theorized locations? North of the antechamber, below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms plus the bunk room. Secret door and tomb. Leaning toward this doesn't exist as a red herring. Leaning toward this. Grotto. Blackbridge Grotto. Yeah, so that's unchanged. I have... Oh, not the puzzle, but I have a guess for the admin password now. This time this is empty. Come on, keycard. Vault key. Two apples. Um, 8 coins. Many coins. Something like 11? Yeah, looks like 11. Oh, whoops, my notes are off a little bit. Because these two I haven't actually opened before. Gems. Keycard. Gem. I probably don't need to be writing down all of this. Oh, this is the math worksheet. Not sure what the random scribbles are supposed to mean. Coins and gems. Okay, this one is consistent. Kirkdarren is a pseudonym. I don't know if this is a true or false statement. I still don't think I even know who Kirkdarren is. And gems. My number of gems went up today. I don't think so. What am I hoping for? Conservatory. Conservatory. Yeah, right door for access to workshop, and the conservatory has that. But yeah, so this is how I know her ladyship's chamber needs to be a south-facing door. Oh, I had a vault key. Oh, yeah. Good call. Okay, so what do we got today? Great Hall Drawing Room Drafting Studio. Unusual. Commonplace. Rare. I feel like it's fine that drawing room is common. More frequent Great Hall could allow more frequent antechamber access. But that's contingent on having a pile of keys. I think I boost Drafting Studio. Maybe even 2 steps to standard? And I can reset this, so if I deplete the Drafting Studio, I can stop. At 2 gem cost, I'm a little hesitant to make this common, but standard seems fine. Wait, am I able to edit multiple? Oh. I'm not going to make the Great Hall standard, though. I think the only change I make is Drafting Studio, then. It's worth noting, as long as I'm in the conservatory, where is it? I've already forgotten. As long as I'm in the conservatory, I am capable of resetting it back to rare. Yeah, so that seems safe to me. And let's use gem redraws. I am hoping for workshop or vault. I don't need the trophy room. I think it does. No. Pump room would give me access to the pool trunks, but that doesn't actually do anything for me. Music room could be a sanctum key. Because one of the sanctum keys is major if drafted quite late. Yes. Okay, and with 82 steps, I think I can make it. Double check. There are no more open egress, so I cannot get the workshop at any more today. That's fine. Or the vault, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to make the drafting studio common. 2 gems. 2 gems is a little awkward for a common. Leaving straight south, then the chapel. Oh, another key. I've crossed into the courtyard. Oh, there it is. Shouldn't need anything else from down here. Yeah, okay. Oh, while I'm here, let's make an attempt at Blackbridge Grotto. Oh, I did have access via the Foundation, that's true. Yeah. Okay, so... last name, 4 letters. Uh, 4 letters, I said. Gotcha. Yeah, it is probably not very secure to use a shared transformation of the user's name to get their admin password. That is probably not good security practice. Okay. Different users have access to different portions of Blackbridge. Okay, admin. Babbage has user DB. What does the user database have? Let me finish writing down this listing. Network settings, admin logs, and data files. What? This is not secure. This is not secure at all. And all of them are using the same... One moment. Denny Ravine was the gardener. Why did he have Blackbridge access? But yeah, Randolph Moore and Kimberly Thompson are the two techs with admin access. That makes sense. It's 3 additional delisted keys. Oh, we have more notes on them. Okay. Yeah, so created in 86. Last login. Beginning of the month. No, hasn't logged in since September. Prefers the laboratory, unsurprising. Lead lab tech, set up estate terminals and Blackbridge network. Yep. Assistant lab tech. Recent transfer from Cinca, former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair. Interesting. Has full admin privileges. Yep. I've done a lot of experiments. And created 13186. A couple days after Randolph set it up. Has not logged in years. Author of all personnel notes. Hartley was temporary admin. Actually, I didn't screenshot Anne. Servants' quarters, unsurprising. delay for 20 years. Substituting until we find a suitable assistant admin. And why? Suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plant. A fireable offense. Eight. 192. Terminated March 1992 for blackmail and not water. Suspicion of blackmail. Okay, let's. Can't forget to water the plants. Let's get in with Kimberly. That Kimberly's account. Full access. Chronic mail settings. We can make email available to everyone, every terminal. Great. Check connection offsite. Inbound outbound connections have been temporarily disabled. That does not surprise based on what I'm aware of. Timeout. How long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server? Oh. Let's just set it to 1 month. Admin logs. Oh, we're going from the very beginning. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected. All remaining computer terminals are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge. I did take a screenshot. A somewhat ominous name for the project, given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Maintenance, fixed a connection error between office and security, also added email to each terminal. Recording capabilities disabled in 87. Existing video playback functionality has been removed. Multiple deleted logs early 87. Throughout 87. New admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Length formatting. I'm not aware of anybody's last name that's shorter than 4 letters. Effective immediately, email is restricted. The inboxes have been archived, so each machine will have its own... Interesting. Temporary access restored. Full access to user DB. Archived admin logs and deleted database entries. I'm not aware of anyone with archive access. RTA is down. Remote terminal access is down while we work on a solution to reported connection failures. Oh? Yeah, I can try Jonas. Added ability to access offline terminals through the remote terminal access when Blackbridge is open. Added and removed root H. Welcome to the team, Kimberly. Changing in the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as offsite connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Data files. Oh. Okay. That makes a lot of sense now. Because I was definitely looking at Reach Room 46 in Curse mode, Reach Room 46 in Dare mode, Reach Room 46 in 1 day, and in 1 hour. And was like, can you get all of those trophies on the same in the same run? The quest mode. Yeah, there's 4 save files. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, the 1 hour can be across multiple days if it's gotten in a separate run from the 1 day. Interesting. So this is just save file management. Duplicate save data. Clear save data. Create backup. And restore from backup. All currently inaccessible. Yeah, my expectation is that it's 1 hour on the save rather than counting time. Yeah, and so it's basically the 1 hour trophy is basically speedrun. The 1 day trophy is minimum action speedrun rather than wall clock speedrun. Interesting. Okay, Whoops. Actually, this'll... I know where the alphabet goes. H. Sinclair is not. And, Joan... S is not. Okay. Interesting. Four letters from the last name, so just Joan. That's true, there is a non-conforming username, but that was... The non-conforming username was a while ago. Oops. Oops. Okay, and so worth noting, all of these deleted logs in 87, that is the year that Mary went missing, and then there was the theft of the crown. So all of these logs are related to that. 725, when was the theft? The heist was in September. Oh. Here's something that I didn't think about. So the conspirators on the safe house map were White, Farrow, Marigold, and Manning. Based on the above entry from the articles, this is Philip White, Caleb Manning. I don't think I have a Farrow. There's the letter in the closed exhibit. Yeah, I don't have Barrow's first name. None of these last names are too short. But yeah, my guess would be the admin created in July of 87 would have been one of the conspirators. Do I try? Sure, why not? Philip White? No. Manning? I don't have Barrow's first name. No. Okay. Well. Still no idea what this is for. Okay, I was going to the Sanctum. Oh, that could be related to the 6th or 0. Maybe. Oh, reading vertically and ignoring the space, that's 6 in binary? Hmm. Okay. Four two zero is 6. Wait, were there 2 zeros? It was 1100. Yeah, okay, no, that's 12. Or 20/36. If the space is an unknown bit. As far as I know, this is unskippable. Yeah, without the tomb, that's closed. Yeah, that's the reservoir. Okay, let's finish this Mora Jai Box. So I can make 2 whites. No, I needed that. Make that orange into a white. Put green up there. swap. Get this isolated, make this gray. Then put it back. There. There we go. Now I've got 3 whites in corners, a black in a corner, and now I can make all of them red. There we go. And I get an allowance coin. Hooray. 36 allowance. This doesn't matter. I'm doing it anyways. So what did I put there? The music room, yeah. Okay. Let's check my notes on sigils. That is, in fact, the northern door of the antechamber. So, Araja is the one that I know the most about. The border. So this would be Araja. The problem is I don't know the ray type or orientation. Yeah, border corresponds directly to color. Okay, oh, but the border changed with one of the earlier dials, so this is not necessarily something that's useful to preset. Oh, sorry. That's the flower. And so I don't know what type of ray or how many ray. Araja's in the far south. So let's guess that this is the ray pattern. And now it's just a question of how do I feel about making a guess on the ray type? Smoky to rainy, stormy, snowy, windy. I don't think I know, so I'm going to... Oh, the clock tower note about south. A swan... Gray like the ashen... found it. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. Carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Ashen like sands of the shore. Oops. Oh no, that's the right one. Oh, that also changed. Yeah. Okay, and that does make it annoying to power punch actively. Yeah, gray makes me think fog again. It is not fog again. Yeah, it's probably intentionally difficult to power punch, yeah. Yeah, maybe we come back. Oh, but got another sanctum key in place. Nothing else to do for the day? Go to the break room. Foundation is not actually near the break room because the east and west halves of the map are disconnected. Not place the clock tower. Okay. Entrance hall. Well, I guess the foundation, the chapel is the intersection point. So, actually, the foundation was maybe as closer to the chapel than it was going up the well. Never mind. I missed a normal key. Oh, that normal key was from locker room spreading keys. Yeah, we can check if that looks all the same. $44. Yeah, all of that's the same. Okay. Call it a day in the break room. We did get the music room sanctum key. Oh, I should make note of that. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. Obtained. So we have held by a king on his throne. Beneath all the docks. High up among all the clocks. Locked tight in the vault of a bank. And waiting behind the last door of 8. So the break room has the effect, if you call it a day here, I will begin the next day with a staff card. It's still early enough, I think. I can do another day, maybe. Garden excavation site of tomorrow. 11 green, 20 dig for tomorrow. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay, let's try and round out the session with day 30. Oh, welcome in, Alcedine. Now on voice. I've got a blessing active, so I can wait a sec on my allowance to see if I get the coin coin purse. I'm not sure if that's actually worthwhile to be doing, but I keep doing it. What's my outer room today?
Did your keycard just show up in the inventory?
Oh, I didn't even check. Let's make another rush for Schoolhouse. There's usually been a key in here. Yeah. Oh, the key is not there. Okay. Anything else for free? No. Oh. Yes, and I just have a key card in my inventory. I don't think I went below 35 gems yesterday.
Too bad there wasn't another freezer.
One thing I did learn from drafting the drafting magazine.
Oh, right, it doesn't show
is the freezer goes into a forced cooling cycle after it's been drafted. Yeah, library is always good. Even if I no longer need the bookshop.
Almond Rune.
Sacred Passage is fun here. Better than the chapel, I think. Classroom. Okay. Right, I need to hoard gems today. I didn't find anything that was likely to immediately give an item, so let's just take that. Okay, Realm and Rune. Professor R. Willard. Yeah. Okay. Not a new tradition. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Sigils of the realm might... Oh, that first paragraph, I'm not sure if I've seen that. When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Interesting. Yeah, so this is a tradition that started in the First Era, but seems to have continued at least into the Second Era when Orindia was split into 3 realms. And then Fen Ares in the 5th Era.
Was there anything on the previous page then?
Hmm?
No, just the title.
Yeah. Yes, I've seen this. Carrerica. Okay, yeah, these are now... I can now finish these names. Oh, I didn't put those notes in the book. I put those in the sigils. Carrerica. Oh, see you, sec. No idea where Carrerica is. Transportation. Number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they seaside? desert? Oh, is it not geographic position of connections then? It is not. Okay. Okay, so Orinda Aries was rain and fog. Fen Aries is road and fog. Nuance. Nuance is aviation. Turtleback. Turtleback. Oh, it does look like a turtle if you look at it diagonally. I'm rather confused by turtleback is the primary mode of transportation for somewhere. So naval is 8 point. Road 4-way X. Horseback 4-way bow tie.
Saddle to me.
Oh, it's a saddle. Yes, it's a saddle.
Well, the text
Does the
text suggests that it's a horse galloping.
Suggesting a horse galloping. I'm gonna call that saddle. I like saddle better. Train is 3-way. Aviation. Sunrise. 5-point sunrise. Camel is 2-point horizon. And turtle is 5-point turtle.
Specifically, it says short.
Oh, they're short rays.
Short partial rays.
Oh. Nice. Okay. Okay, so knowing the layout of the realm on the globe might not actually be relevant. Okay, now we have much more of this. So straight lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperatures.
San Diego.
Yes, San Diego. Hatched ends is foggy. That's what we already have. And now that I think about it, it makes sense that the weather is consistent between Orinda Aries and Fen Aries because they're the same place. And I don't think the climate changed as a result of the war. They did replace trains with roads for some reason. I think roads are worse than trains, but
Another sign of backsliding.
yes, backsliding. Wavy lines used to indicate heat. I think I have the right page. Triple lines are rainy. Lightning bolts are stormy. Dots are snow, and curves are windy. I think we have the moats in full as well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Yeah, and so I have poetic for Eraja through both that fragment in the clock tower, as well as the first edition history mentioned that Eraja was a land steeped in mysticism and poetry of the old language. So, primitive realm, hunters and gatherers. Archeries was described as undeveloped, but I'm not sure that's tribal. It was wild and untamed, undeveloped. I'm gonna put maybe not next to my note of tribal. And we know, and there's 8 of these. Orinda Aries is metropolitan, Fen Aries is martial, Raja's poetic. Elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us.
Spiritual gonna be turtleback.
Spiritual could be.
Were all of the motes available on the...
I think so.
Hmm.
And then we have the border, which I think I have in full. And we have putting it together. Here's how you decompose Fen Aries. The Grand Realm. Yeah. Okay. Carrerica. I've not heard anything about Carrerica, I don't think.
So most of what we got was the name and the rays, the transportation rays.
Yeah, we got we added the meaning of straight rays for weather and all of the transportation meanings.
No bookshop.
Foyer
Save
sounds.
gems. You wanted to save gems though.
Oh,
Commissary.
The foyer's very good though. But that's my last gems. Could be the workshop. I'll do the workshop. Lets me save my gems.
I guess commissary doesn't always sell gems.
Yeah, the commissary is not guaranteed to sell gems.
Maybe you'll find the trophy room.
I could find the trophy room. Sledgy. Oops, that's. And 8. Yep. Bath and Bat. There's another classroom. Welcome to grade 2, everybody. This is the exact same page as the one that has 6 or O written on it. I don't think I'd actually checked before if they were the same page or not. Save the apples.
I have lots of redraws.
Oh, this is right. The classrooms give redraws. Yeah, I think I redraw versus taking one of those. Den is good.
Farther has more gems. Oh, Den has more.
Yeah, Den lets me get into lower E2 while still being able to continue up.
3 still looks like a 5 to me. It's so upsetting.
Nothing there. Nothing there. I'll take another classroom.
Yep. Stops you from going into the corner.
I don't need the corner.
Mm-hmm.
And I think on a classroom day, the most I was
Okay,
hoping from the
classrooms.
corner was a classroom or a gem granting dead end. So we can leave science behind.
Have you seen the grade 4?
I have not gotten grade 4 at any point so far, so. Progress. This is awkward in that I have just drained all my gems. But I did make it to grade 4. Welcome in, Jesse Frosh. Oh, geography.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay. Oh, Orindia does include nuance, which, as I suspected, is the landmass west of the main continent here.
The outer circle.
The Isles of Orsay.
The 3 of Tides?
Can I not inspect this? Okay, I can't inspect this.
Oh, the sigils. Or the cores.
Yes.
There's only...
Carrerica is in the center.
And there's only 7?
Yes, because Fen Ares replaced Orinda Ares.
Mm.
And so this is...
Wait, isn't Orinda Ares the...
Orinda Ares is the original name of the middle.
But isn't it the mirror shape, which is in the upper right corner?
Hmm?
Oh, we don't have Fen Ares on this.
Yeah, Fen Ares replaced Orinda Ares. And this is an older map, it seems. Oh, this is Etsphere 3rd Era. So yeah, this is before all of that. Isles of Orsay. The Outer Circle.
Is Eclipse and In Eclipse.
In Eclipse sounds familiar.
And that looks the same as a rogue moon.
Ooh, which orientation is the Rogue Moon?
In Eclipse.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay. The In Eclipse Ball 1952 was Clara and Simon dancing in the ballroom.
Mora.
We live on the planet Mora. Thea is one of the angels.
I think we've seen Mora.
Mora might be familiar. Mora as Mora Jai. We have not seen... I've not written down anything about Mora before.
Benoit.
So grade 4 is geography. Outer Circle planets. Mora. Ben Mora. Thea. Daja it has rings. And Mora is home. Is Eclipse right facing moon? In Eclipse left facing moon? Isles of Orsay, the 3 of Tides. And there's stuff at the top that I'm gonna need a magnifying glass for.
Aha!
And Orsphere. So Etsphere and Orsphere are, I guess, the 2 hemispheres. Okay. America West. Mora Jai, northeast. Oh, of course, Mora Jai is naval. I should know this from the stamp. There is southeast. I don't know if I already took that picture, but whatever.
Do you take a picture of the sigil hexagon?
I took the main
Yeah, the
screenshot,
full
which should be as good as I'm getting on it.
The sacred circle?
Yeah, let's... Rot Tour?
46.
46. um... 90, 58, 8, 8. 1, 7... 1, 7, 4, 6, 2, 8, 3, 5. 90 deck. 90, 58, 8. Space. 8. Space. Rot. 4, 46. 4. I don't know what I'm writing down right now. 3's around the circle. It says inside the circle.
And 46 doesn't have a degree sign?
No. 46 overlaps with number 8 inside.
And 1 and 2 have dotted line.
Yes.
For some reason. Dotted outlines, I suppose.
Yeah. I don't.
They're holding puzzle boxes or something.
Oh, they are holding puzzle boxes. I don't recognize the runes behind them.
Oh.
The south key seems to be a navigational.
Those are their symbols?
Yeah, so that's Carrerica, Vera. Okay, so let me jump back to,
Chorus?
the diagonal is Vera. And the diamond is in fact nuance. Yeah, that matches for a looking up at the south projection. The south looks like an infinity /8. South key, southern projection, south landmass label with S8 infinity glyph. Great Tress, Asia, Ashsay.
Huh. It's an anagram.
The spiral of stars, the north circle without nice labels.
But we do
is there
have
something
cores mapped to names at this point.
mapping to Ashsay over here? We've got
Orsay?
Orsay and Edgesay.
Further nuance.
Yeah.
Or further?
Further nuance with an E. And I already know the other region, so I'm not going to bother putting them in my notes.
Oh, hey.
Identify each realm on the map below. If this quiz was taken by 4th graders with these maps open, it's identify the course. Because, yeah, those little squares, you can't write a name. Etsphere is correct on this page. Maybe they're just really dumb 4th graders. The ore sphere is rotated counterclockwise. Rosha H. Ore sphere is correct here.
Nuance and Araja.
Nuance and Araja are flipped. Nuance and Mora Jai are flipped. R.T. Anders. I think that's the first child who's written a full first and last name. Whoa. Kathleen making a bold statement. Putting Orinda Aries where Fen Aries stands today. And
doesn't even get a score.
Yeah, and let's see, Nuance and Vera are swapped as well. Cool. Yeah, so C- is 4, B- is 5. Yeah. So the score is 4 out of 7. Okay. Oh, and a map of Fen Aries. Yeah, Reddington in the east. The very old. The old seat of the monarchy until era 3 or 4. Era 4 is when King Desolate moved the monarchy, moved the capital to Oris. And then after the War of the 5th Era, the capital moved to Fen. Colossus Orinda. Oh. Okay. Well then. Buck stops here. I think I leave the apples for now. What am I hoping for from the secret passage?
Gems. Boudoir?
The gem granting rooms are mostly blue.
Yeah.
And blue is not an option in the secret passage.
So boudoir?
Oh, boudoir is purple. Right.
Yeah, and hallways generally don't have gems.
I have no idea if the indoor nursery is in the green or bedroom pool for the secret passage now. Master and ladyship's chambers are not eligible in that position. Bunk, guest, servant, bedroom are all dead draws, at least for my current purposes, although bedroom is fine.
Servant quarters are nice too, though. Oh,
the
zero
first the
bedrooms.
first bedroom servant's quarter is not great. And actually, I think the servant's quarter costs a gem. Yeah, it does.
Oh. Hmm.
Okay. Do I explore from the first grade classroom then? I can cross my fingers to get the parlor. Yeah, I'll save the secret passage for a sec.
We have redraws, of course.
Can't take the observatory. I hate this draw. Always okay. Or I can keep rolling a little further to try and get the parlor. Let's keep going. I've got 4 more redraws. Storeroom is a gem, and I think I keep going. Storeroom's good though.
Right, and a key does get you through to the next.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's take the storeroom then.
Classroom's really eating the gems.
I can leave the apples.
Is there any point?
Crossing my fingers for salt
Or
or
+1 step?
yeah, probably don't leave that apple. I'm not gonna want to come back through here, yeah. I could also cloister, courtyard, and solarium I think might be my only interior green rooms available.
And courtyard costs gems. Oh, but you would be forcing morning room. Is your thought?
No, the morning room is not. The morning room is an edge only.
Oh.
But what I could be forcing is forcing the cost waived on one of those green rooms. At random, but I think it's either that or the bed.
More fun than hoping for boudoir.
Yeah.
Aquarium.
Oh, spare green room and aquarium. I always forget those exist. Oh well.
It's not free cloister.
Yeah, not free cloister.
Ah.
Spare green room's fine.
Starting to build your your garden.
Hallway.
Garden of tomorrow. Oh, unlocked.
Rude. And so I could gamble on the commissary selling more gems. It feels like it frequently sells gems. Alternatively,
Is it always gems and bundle or keys and bundle, XOR?
Maybe? Alternatively, the guest bedroom usually has a resource in it. I'll take the guest bedroom. Hey, Jen.
Nice. Nothing on the other table. Is this the only egress?
Yes. Spicy. Alternatively, dining room is good here.
Yeah.
Dining room is probably a better pick than a classroom facing the wrong way.
And a good rotation, yeah.
Yeah. Nothing on the table. Just check south.
Ugh.
I guess we just put a hallway there.
Parlor.
Parlor. Give me those gems. This can never be true. The statements of the other two boxes are true. This is false. Which means at least one of the others is also false. Exactly one of the others is also false. The gems are not in the white box.
They're probably in the white box.
The gems are in the black box.
If
the gems were in the black box, everything would be true. I think the gems are in the blue box.
What was the white? Oh, the white one
says they are in this
box.
box.
You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, so if they're in the black box, everything's true. If they're in the white box,
those 2 are true and then 3 are true.
Both of these are false. If they're in the white box, this is false.
So all 3 are false.
Yeah, therefore they're in the blue box. Okay. Nook.
Not finding her ladyship's chamber in this direction today, I guess.
Yeah, I think today I'm focusing on the classrooms anyways, so...
Gotta get to 8.
I'm not gonna try too hard to save West Wing rooms. Okay, 1 egress again. Hallway. That brings us to 2 egress.
Hallways forever. That's your last hallway.
Yeah, this is my last hallway of the day. Classroom.
Ooh. There are 5 more classrooms.
No, there's only 8 in my current pool.
You opened 4. Yeah, there's exactly 4 more classrooms.
So you're thinking that I could...
But this one's facing down and there's only 1 more room in that direction, is it?
Yeah, so this would be this would cut itself off.
Yeah, ew. Whereas morning room gets you more gems for more options.
Yeah, and keeps the second egress. The schoolhouse puts 8 classrooms in the pool, so I should only be able to find 8 today.
It should be 8. I just couldn't count. Grade 4 is clearly the 3rd room. Uh-huh. Ooh.
We have a sledgehammer.
Ooh.
coins.
Oof. Oh, it's not cute. It's a flower. Or the flower. Hmm.
Bedroom is the only one of these that has a chance of giving me a key. Oh, it's junk. Oh, no coins. Okay.
Oh no. If you can reach the foundation,
Yeah, it could be...
it could be security locked.
Well, I have the security card.
Oh!
But the normal doors are what's a problem for coming from the foundation today.
Apple. That's not terrible for the chapel, maybe?
I could...
In the day have 5 classrooms without going to 8?
Well, no, I would then be going to the foundation and crossing my fingers.
Oh! Of course.
Five classrooms here feels potentially successful. Although the foundation, I'm gambling a lot.
Well, but you do have three doors there.
But at that elevation, a lot of the normal doors are locked.
Hmm. Well...
Or it's chapel and just, it gives me 2 doors to hope.
Or it's commissary and you hope 50-50 or so for keys.
Yeah.
Or you can hope for security doors on the foundation. They all seem like passable options. None of them outright. Well,
I'll take the chapel, I guess. Or, sorry, not the chapel, the classroom.
just 3 more to find.
Yeah.
Transportation?
Ah, so this is art class.
Art.
Okay. Somebody has drawn a stag. This is distinct from the puzzle. Somebody has drawn a pry bar. Somebody's drawn a flam, car, plane, bride.
Interesting.
Cute drawings.
Wait. Some of those drawings or some of those arts
Hmm?
on the board.
We've seen house. It was house and hose.
Seriously. Oh, so hose is one of the pairs. Okay, so those are all paired.
Yeah, I think they are paired in a spelling things way. Crown and crow, N.
Okay.
Boat and bat, O.
I know.
Stage and sage, T.
Not.
Not,
Is it clue?
C. L. U. E. Thanks.
Great.
Great. Portrait spelling, not clue.
Uh-huh.
I feel so accomplished. Okay, so what are... Art prompt. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. Acorn. You get an A for your acorn and corn. Robot and root, you get a B.
Wait, who did the who got the A? This is Gregory.
Gregory, Laura A. And Josh. Tooth and 2 do not differ by an F, but that's what you get.
It's 2.
Tooth. Great.
anything on the desk?
I don't see anything. Oh, I ate the apple already. Okay. Left at the dining room.
Oh, dinner's not even served.
Dinner is not served. If dinner is ever served, I will possibly not be coming back for it.
And there's not a path through the other classrooms, right?
No, the guest bedroom cut that one off.
Mm-hmm.
Can't make anything at the workshop.
You have keycard Sedge? That's
Yep.
it.
Yep. Okay, the rotating gear is currently in position of traveling to the sanctum. So we will have to watch the boat cutscene a couple of times.
Oh no. Just to reach the foundation door?
Wait. Never mind.
Do you just have to go to the other shore?
Yeah, I just have to go to the other. Never mind. Ignore me.
If you go to the other shore here, is the boat here the next
The
day?
boat remembers where it was.
So you'll block off access unless you come back through?
Unless I come back through the foundation.
Or
So,
drain water or something?
what I'm gonna do is I'm going to move the rotating gear. The rotating gear is currently connecting west and north. If I change it to connect south and west, then I can cycle from south shore to north shore. Yeah. Beep.
Do you actually need the passcode for that?
Oh, there it comes. Yes. I am pretty sure the button does nothing unless I have either the pass card or or have bypassed security doors.
Huh.
It is not clear to me why depowering the locking mechanism means the elevator button will function, but I'm not gonna complain too hard about it.
Is there actually an animation for you taking the keycard back out of any of the keycard slots?
I don't remember. There's one servant left. Oh, on the other side of the button, using a pulley. Of course, of course.
Security door.
Okay. Here, let's get into rank 8.
What comes up?
Classroom.
Class.
Grade 6. Ooh. Astronomy? Because lights are off and there's a projector, and that might be the night sky.
Like how the apple glows.
I want to check to see which of these other doors are locked. This one is not. Corridor is good here. Because that gives me another unlocked door. Wow, all of these were unlocked. Observatory cuts off, so it's the pantry. Actually, with this position... Okay, I've ruled out that none of these other get me into something immediately useful. I think I go to here, because from the classroom I can spam roles. I've never seen a classroom from a classroom.
Oh.
But with enough roles, I can hope to feel more confident about that. Yeah, it's unusual frequency, so it can be hard. And rook for more rerolls if I get there. Yeah, that seems... Or keys. Steps for keys. It would be at best 2 keys.
For 8 steps.
I think the rook rolls are. But the key is guaranteed. One key is guaranteed because the corridor gets me to the west wing.
Mm-hmm. That's 5 steps per key.
Yeah.
Garden of the Queen. Appropriate.
Gambit.
Gambit. Oh.
Queen's
Fine.
Gambit.
Fine. History.
Oh.
Next slide.
This isn't Echoes of the Eye.
Spoilers.
Oh yeah, spoilers, sorry.
Simons are optically transparent.
Yes, Simon P. Jones is optically transparent. History is penned by the victors, written in red, just in case you weren't sure.
Incredible.
With black and red flags and the ruby crown of Orinda Ares. The now formerly ruby crown of Orinda Ares. That's just the spot the difference puzzle. Okay, so what are the... Let's see the blank sheet first. Ooh, history. Desolates IV was the one being overthrown. Prince Learson died. I'm pretty sure it's General Teskin. Yeah, let's just take the quiz ourselves, and then we will look at other people's pages. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? Horus. How many sons did the 4th king of Orindia have? 2. Oh, I was like 3 kids. Right, 1 was a daughter. Yes. The question was sons. How long did the War of the 5th Era last? Lasted... I'm gonna guess, what, C, 22 years? I'm pretty sure if I check my notes, I will find the answer. Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war, Raja?
What was that? History of Orindia?
Yeah, that was also in the History of Orindia. Rather, it said neighboring realms, Archares, and Nuance were allies. Raja. And what flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? Black flag.
Is that something you're certain, like you have certain information on, or is it just because it was the flag?
It was the flag of Orinda Ares, and one of the things noted at the end of the war was that the black flags were burned. Which isn't quite equal to forbidden to fly at full staff, but I think that's the correct answer. Okay, let's check my notes for History of Orindia, 5th era. Yep, 22 years. Got it.
Quite a while.
Okay. Chris got 3 right. 1 is wrong, 2 is right, 3 is right,
4 is wrong,
6 is right. So that's consistent with my key 4 of 6. General Teskin,
Reddington is wrong.
22 years, Araja and Black
60
Flag.
and 6!
Why the long
Wait,
war?
which kid was that?
Oh,
Have the names repeated at all?
Coal Forsha. I don't think so, and that doesn't surprise me because all of the classrooms were in use for one brief period between the shuttering of the schoolhouse and the opening of the main school in Reddington. Oris to Araja Black Flag. Teskin to 22 Black Flag. Yeah. These answers are all consistent with my take.
Slides.
Can I inspect this if I walk up to it? Okay. I am a little cross that the big things like the metro map and those geography maps, I only get the inspect prompt if I basically walk up so close that I can't really look at it anymore.
Huh.
But that's fine. So this is the war, black versus red. The death of Prince Learson in red. Victory at the cost of the prince's life. Ah. The general being crowned. Because that's new that I didn't have before.
People wearing red ornaments?
That's just a red bow.
Oh, that's just carpet.
Oh yeah, the carpet's red. Yeah.
Tearing down the railroads.
Tearing down the railroads. Yeah, they ripped up the rails. That's so rude.
Why would you do this?
Okay, this is something that is new enough that procession in what I believe is the capital. This is the picture, or this is another view of the place depicted in the picture in the Fen Area's sigil room. And back to the war.
Is it a rotary projector? Oh, I can't tell.
Cannot tell. It does seem to cycle because we just circled through the slides, but...
Want to double check?
Yeah. Yep. No. Well, that's why I've got a guaranteed key from the Queen's Gambit. Commissary?
Or the hallway closet.
Hallway closet could be good too.
Or the walk-in closet. None of them let you continue in that direction.
Yeah. So only one key. Commissary could let me buy a key. Maybe.
Or gems.
Or gems.
Which might not.
Yeah. Hallway closet.
The walk-in closet has more slots for keys.
Let's look at the commissary. Yep. 5 steps for 1 key. They are selling neither gem nor key. They have a salt shaker.
Well, we've got apples.
I ate the apple in this classroom.
Uh-huh.
The other classrooms are very far away.
Uh-huh. Metal detector. Seems like a very marginal potential benefit.
Sure.
We did see some dig spots. Actually, they might be worth checking.
Oh, right. And some of the dig spots were in the foundation, which is right here. I was trying to think through the other side of the house.
What is the sale? It still says 21, 22?
Yeah.
20 and 20.
Yeah. Maid's Day sale is past now. I never did figure out if I never did see anything special about the 12th to the 16th. I was not inconvenienced and they were not closed. Okay. Was there one here? Key.
Oh.
You're not a key. Key.
Key?
Key. And that's all today.
You were considering spamming redraws.
The drafting studio is cool, but I think this is spam for the chance of see if I can get another classroom.
Wait, you could launder your...
Oh, I could launder my coins to keys. Good call.
Do you have any mechanical rooms?
I don't think so. Redraw. I think it's continue drawing. No. Continue drawing. 5, 4.
You do have...
Servants' quarters would be 3 keys. I think I keep going. There's 4 more draws. Keep going.
Another courtyard. Are you considering placing break room where...
I'm considering break room, conference room, courtyard. Actually,
courtyard has dig spots.
Courtyard has dig spots, but the conference room doesn't cost me a gem right now. Oh, but the break room gives me keys. I'm reasonably certain that the prize is always a key of some kind.
Well,
I think that's good enough. And we looked at, what, 6 rolls?
Yeah.
And no classroom, which, not just definitive, but it feels less likely that it could give me a classroom off a classroom. Are these notes the same? Yes. Okay. 13. 18 and 7 is 1. Times 10 and 2 is 20. 16, 10, 200, 20. 20, 30, 12, 1.
Beep, beep, beep. Huh.
Yeah, I've seen 2 keys, silver key, and key card, I think, as the different rewards from this puzzle.
Check pantry door?
Yeah, let's go to the pantry door. I've got enough steps if I'm only staying up here.
No.
No, I didn't buy the salt shake or whatever.
Who wants salty bananas?
Yeah, this is a good spot for the silver key.
Closed exhibit. Perfect. You have security card.
Oh, of course, yes. And I could get from the break room to the controls. There's a chance.
Oh, you're right. Ooh.
Yeah, closed exhibit. It looks like the closed exhibit has been reset. Oh, lockpick.
That's potentially handy. And it is
Yeah,
metal enough.
I guess it's metal enough. Last one. Fedor's 2 gems, but the gym is 2 chances. I think the gym. Classroom?
Alright. Grade 7.
Welcome everybody to grade 7, where we are learning algebra. Okay. Fine. Yeah, that's kind of what algebra is, almost. Okay, yes. Advanced functions. 3 squared is 9. 3 squared minus 5 is 14. 7 minus 5 minus 5 squared, or 7 minus 5 squared? Three times 2 squared. 2 squared times 1 squared. 5 times 2 squared. Minus 95.
Maybe.
5 times 2, then apply square brings us to 100. Plus 5 is 105. minus 95 is 10, squared is 100.
Maybe.
I think square is an operation applied after applying the given digit. So, what do we think diamond is?
Square root?
12 is not a square number.
Yeah.
25 is. And then we've also got the wave operation.
Sine? That's not
The
algebra.
wave operation.
That's not algebra.
Yeah, none of this is algebra, but the wave operation takes as input a decimal number. Yeah, there's single, double, and triple wave. Signals analysis? Okay, 9, 4. Minus 400.
The 16 to 61 has got to be wrong, right? Surely. $21.7 approximately equals? No.
Here, let's keep looking.
9 out of 12.
So most of these are right. How'd you do? B plus. Don't square till you're there. No idea. Yeah, could be rounding.
Oh, rounded to n?
Yeah, rounding to n places. Okay, so this is
Or
out of
16 digits.
12. 5 are wrong, one of which is no idea.
You should look at the ones with more right, perhaps.
Maybe. And there were only 3 sheets total.
Okay. This one's only missing 3.
Yes, explain this for the audience who is colorblind. Right.
So these are the same colors as the colors that were on the dartboard, which you may also not have been able to read.
3 blue square. 3 blue square, 5 yellow. 7 blue, 5 yellow square. Actually,
Are you sure you want to transcribe this?
I'm not sure I want
Is
to
this
transcribe
necessary?
this. I'm not sure I want to transcribe this. Yeah, I'm just gonna take screenshots and...
Okay, the 44 has got to be wrong. The...
Colored. Nine, 4, 16, 36, 16, 100. 65. Nine, 4,
I think that 2 is a multiplier, yeah.
6, 16. Yes, that too is a multiplier.
Yeah, that sounds right. The 10 here is incorrect. We've established that's 100.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wait on squaring.
Mm-hmm. So if it's round off 1 digit, we get 22.
And if it's round off 2 digits, it's 20.
And if it's round off 3
59
digits,
round off 3 digits is 100.
minus
Minus 59.6 round off. So
1 digit.
59.6 gets us down to 40.4,
Mm-hmm.
which rounds to 40.
Uh-huh. So if those three are correct,
Yeah, so the roundings are correct.
is the diamond not square root?
The 16 square root is 4 seems perfectly reasonable.
But 12 square root.
Yeah.
Minus 2? That seems not good. -30 minus 5 square root would be 5.
Okay, so the first 4 are right. 2 squared is 4. Times 1 and then square is 16. Okay, so on this board, the bottom left question is wrong.
So if you think it's inverting the digits, then okay, yeah, I think you might be right. Because then 30 minus 5 and then invert the digits, you get 25. Or reverse the digits. I like that. Because then there's 3 wrong, right? The 4 is wrong, the 52, or the 52 is right, the 2 is wrong, the 10 is wrong. Everything else is correct.
Yeah, the 10, the 4, and the 2. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So that seems good.
Okay, so
We can double check with the other two sheets.
square equals square. Diamond equals
Reverse.
reverse digits. Wiggle equals round to m places.
Round off n places. We're taking away n places.
Oh, I was reading it as 21.7 rounded to the ones place. 21.7 rounded to the tens
Oh, okay.
place.
We can't distinguish between those.
Yeah. Round to n places or round off places. Okay. Okay, so let's review this one. 9 and 4.
So 44 is wrong.
44 is wrong.
No idea is wrong.
12 is wrong. No idea is wrong.
Is 4 correct?
4 is wrong.
Uh-huh.
61 is
19,
right.
52 are correct. 22 and 20 are correct. 1 is wrong. That's 5 wrong. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so 21 minus 2 is 19. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, so correct answer is 61, 19, and 52. Ignoring the rounding ones for a moment, that puts Sandra as 5 correct, ignoring rounding. Branson as 7 right, ignoring rounding. Yeah, Twitch doesn't. Twitch eats new lines. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think we understand this now.
And then grade 8 has a quiz? Assuming you can find grade 8.
Assuming I can find grade 8. The break room door was locked.
That one seems more important. You can check the gym doors.
Yeah, let's check the gym doors. I've got enough steps, right? I've got enough steps.
Although, first check the one that isn't next to the classroom. Because you could draft into that from the classroom for better.
Yeah, I think it's now break room. Use the key in the break room.
Does that mean you're not checking the other gym door just in case?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
I guess...
Either seems to make sense. You do have steps. Okay.
Okay. And it doesn't happen. But, 2 items.
This does mean you have to run back through the gym again.
I know. But I've got shoes now.
Another key.
Spare key is great. No dice. So I'm just gambling on whatever I draw.
Please, classroom.
I will also accept straight away. Classroom would probably be better, though. I think classroom would be the higher value.
Oh, classroom!
Classroom.
Oh, however, that does not give you a door going into the
I
place
think
itself.
I will get more opportunities for the closed
Probably,
exhibit.
yeah.
Getting 8 classrooms.
It's difficult, yeah.
Jesse Crush is asking how we think rounding works. So it seems to be rounding to end places or rounding off end places. Those operations looked equivalent at the moment. Okay, wait, what's the...
Rajan,
Learn erosion.
Ajlor Ulgo, Nevdal.
Ugo? No. Yeah, get...
Dao, Day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe...
No
part of the dice.
verbs?
Early erosion did not use any verbs. Today, the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loanwords, mainly used to describe physical actions. Affix pairings.
Oh.
Adj is first. Suffix ja is last. Eraja. Ajira Eraja. Ajira is the first era. Mamora is small Mora. A lack of myself. Oh, when paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't. I see. So L plus verb could mean I will in the sense of I am associated with this action. verb plus lay, meaning I won't because I am not associated with this action. Okay. Translate the following phrases. Hello, can you teach me a new word?
What?
The large house is towards the east. 3. I will swim at dawn. I won't read at night. The branches of the tree are old. The trunk of the tree is small. Or the owl will get you. I'm... My worry now
Is that you want 9?
is that you need 9 classrooms. Because this is in the studio additions pool, which implies the studio can add a classroom to your draft pool.
Oh no.
And so we may have just spent a lot of effort to learn that 8 is not enough. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just start looking at people's answers. Let's start with... Fine, okay, we can think about this a little.
I feel like you'd want to pull up all 3 of these things.
Yeah. Grade 8, Mora Jai. Hello, can you teach me a new word? The large house is toward the east. I will swim at dawn. I won't read at night. The branches of the tree are old. The trunk of the tree is small.
Do we have enough information?
I don't think we do. So from this, we're trying to
Future
teach
word?
a word. So word equals lore. House equals hue. I'm just gonna write these down. House equals hue. Tree equals tray. Gate equals yay. Is that even in any of the things we're translating?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, okay. Water equals loon. Day equals down. Nature equals Jesse Frosh is confirming my interpretation. 1 wave is round to 1, 2 wave is round to 10, 3 wave is round to 100. Yeah.
Okay, we have new. So new word is Nevlar.
Yeah, so Nevlor. Swimming at dawn feels like using loon as a verb, and Nevdow, start of day. And I will would be Elloon Nevdow. I won't.
Well, oh, sorry, just I won't water.
I'm using water
sure.
water as an action verb. I think read would be word. So um Lorelei is won't read,
Uh-huh.
and Nye is night. And I don't think any of these are relevant there.
We haven't been told any prepositions.
Yeah.
Other
Well,
than Nev and Ben.
toward in a
Oh,
way
okay,
as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
Lorelei. Do we have branch or trunk? I don't think so.
We have new and old, and toward and away. First
Yeah.
and last.
So we have
Small and large.
something, then tray, and small is ma something tray. Possibly flipping those word order. Large house is
M.
Huam,
Oh, uh-huh.
and toward of et.
Oh, we think et from the earlier map.
Yeah, because it was
Is it
like
Rajan?
et sphere and or sphere, and
And we think that's in Rajan?
I'm gonna go with yes. I think I also think a number of those little words included these affixes. So
We had.
yeah, and the eastern sphere is the et sphere. So yeah, Huam of et is the large houses towards the east, of course.
Huh.
Can you teach me a new word?
Each?
None of these
The verb.
none of the nouns we've seen make me feel like learning. And you teach me has both you subject and me object. And so I'm not really sure if any of the prefixes, suffixes works there.
What does the back of the classroom? What's on the?
Oh
What are
yeah,
the
let's
words on
look
the
at
back of
that.
the classroom?
Ajlor is first word.
Oh, did you jot down the prefix? You didn't.
I didn't jot down the prefixes
Okay.
yet, but Ajlor equals first word. We'll go.
The question mark.
I'll need to check the other things again. Nevdao is, I'm thinking, is what I've already guessed is morning. Okay, yeah, let me actually get the affixes down.
We'll go.
Ul is a similar way of saying I will. And go is just a loan word.
You think it'll be go?
I will go. Will I go? With the question mark. Yeah.
So Ja would be last. Yeah. Yep. Ajaran and Erajan, like you said.
Yeah. Not small. Large. Is away.
Capitalizing the suffixes.
I don't know why I'm capitalizing suffixes. You are correct. Nev. New start of. Then. End of. L. E. Away. Lack of myself. Will. Blue. Want.
But L and Lay could also.
Okay. Okay, so we've got partial guesses of things, so let's start looking at people's Ajlor. First.
I'll teach. You should remember the Erogen terms for these.
Oh, okay, so this is probably getting something wrong by just using too many loan words that aren't supposed to be loan words. Which my guess is swim and read. Hiwamovet, I agree.
Yay!
So Ajlor is first word
You teach.
will.
You will. Oh. There's no you.
Similar to. Okay, so Ul and.
It might be you.
Yeah. Ul is you, and Lu is no you.
Huh.
I will put it as no you for the audience.
The audience can't see it. For its worth. Letter to use with verbs. I guess.
Be paired with will. Yeah, similar to, because those are you. That's
So Ogo would be where or
will you go? Will you, not me. Okay. Yeah, okay, so Aljor will teach.
So like, how are you going? How is it going?
Yeah. Movet. El swim Nevdao.
Sure.
I think is wrong on account of using swim instead of loon.
Right.
Readlenai, I think is wrong instead of using read instead of lore.
Uh-huh.
Trade branch then.
Sure.
Makes sense.
Branches.
And Trey Matrong. Yeah, so on those last two, I got the. If this is right, I got the word order wrong, but otherwise.
Are there only two? Three. Whose was that?
This was Trissa. 4 of 6. 5 of 6. Ajlor Nevlor.
Okay, so
Yeah, well,
omitting old teach.
Yeah. Ovet. Else. Both of these put elsewhere net down.
Read Lanai
Maybe Elswim was correct then.
and Readla.
I'm actually a little disappointed that
Yeah.
those two might be correct then. Then trade. Interesting. So this is using no word for the branch. It's saying something old about the old tree. And we're calling that acceptable.
Ma Neftre.
Oh, we're chaining because
small
start of tree is the trunk of the tree is small.
All right. So maybe it should be more like end of the tree. So like Trema.
Yeah. So
Ben Trema or something. Or Trema Ben.
Oh, but that's
Trema
Trey Ben.
The branches of the tree.
The end of the tree are old, and then is both.
Okay. Or Yeah.
Okay, let's
Oh,
see.
so which of those was incorrect then? Would it be
On this one. Okay, so let's see. I'm on the other.
leaving out a word on?
Let's see. On this one, Trema trunk is definitely wrong, and Tre branch ben I think is also wrong. Given that Elswim, Nevdow, and Riedel Nye, both of these agreed on, and the other sheet couldn't have gotten both of those wrong.
And so the other sheet would have Old Teach missing as wrong? Ashlor, Nevlor?
Yeah. So on this one, the lack of expressing teach is wrong.
Wait, why is it?
Hmm?
So, Ajlor first word, and then Nevlor old word? Or new word? Or
Yeah.
yeah, new first word, new word?
I'm not entirely clear on the construction of first word, new word, even with a lone verb stuck in the middle. Okay, so we've got Ajlor, Ulteach, Nevlor again, so that seems to be right.
And you want
However, everyone agrees, including us. Elswim,
Ajdo. So that might be wrong.
yeah,
Or it's probably wrong.
that seems to be Phoebe's error. One of Phoebe's errors. Le read nigh is also an error because it's using a suffix as a prefix.
And here is Tre Ben Ben.
Tre then then. Yeah.
Okay.
Tre then then. The ends of the tree are old, of course.
Uh-huh.
Or does it mean the ends of the old tree?
Clearly, it's by context.
Yeah, I think it's contextual. Okay. Yeah, and so this was not the final quiz.
Maybe. The final quiz may not be something we filled out. It may be represented by some item you find based on what the quiz answers are or something.
Yeah. What do I have? Do I have anything interesting that I'm trying to mess with? Mailroom wouldn't be bad.
You don't have a vault key.
I don't have a vault key, nor do I have the gems.
Oh, You can redraw for...
I can keep drawing.
What would you redraw for?
That's what I'm trying to think about.
Can you bring up the directory?
No, not right now. Yeah, I cannot. Not right now.
What are the other keys you were looking for? You could still get the drafting room to add another room.
Drafting room is a straightaway not eligible in this position.
You could head towards the corner and hope for a conservatory.
You
cannot head towards the corner. Oh, you can redraw.
Yeah, I can redraw to try and get towards the corner. That would also give me another shot at drafting studio, so that might be...
Sure.
Yeah, I think I keep drawing then. Can't pick the master bedroom.
There's the East England Hall.
I think I keep drawing with 8 draws, though.
For something with a bonus and moving in that direction. Too late for Solar. Lost and Found.
Let's do the Lost and Found. I think we do the Lost and Found. Haven't been to the Lost and Found yet.
And the other side of the gymnasium is locked?
Yes. And I have keys now. Yeah, let's take Lost and Found.
Alright, what are you losing?
I think I'm okay with losing any of these.
At this point, yeah.
Yeah, shovel, metal detector, sledge, key card, running shoes, lockpick.
You have lost your lockpick kit. Oh, that's generous. Disc. Oh no. Pray for.
I don't have a
Security
computer right
lab.
now.
Yeah, pray for security lab. Dice. Okay.
Dice will help get a computer.
Wait, and you can keep re-rolling the lost and found, can't you?
Huh?
Conceivably.
What do you mean by re-rolling the lost and found?
Exit and return. Or do you just lose an item every time you enter? No, you don't get.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
get
you
new
just lose
items. I'm
items.
just gonna lose items. Lost and found has a black pawn.
Puzzle.
Violet. Excellent. I don't have the violet roll yet.
All right.
And the goal. Wait. Is Violet gonna give me new colors? Oh, this is pink, not violet.
Hmm.
Yes, this matches my notes for the pink rule. Pink rotates the surrounding 8 squares clockwise around itself.
And so, pink is the color of.
Yeah, now I need to go to my sigil page. Pink is the diagonal color. Pink is Vera.
And there's a fragment of a sigil.
Yes,
That's right.
that's the diagonal.
No, in this room,
Oh, was there? Shoot, I'm blind.
on the shelf. Right there.
Oh.
Heat.
Yeah, okay, so we've got wavy rays. 2 at 30 deg.
This is not the right place for this note.
This
Oh,
this is just my sigils notes.
Ah, okay.
Which of the modes is that? That is industrial
Industrial heat.
moat, and step order is
Pink.
pink.
Which is.
Okay, which is Vera, the one we were just looking at. So that gets us industrial mode.
Wavy. Heat is wavy.
And
30-degree angles. It might be ray. Or, no, okay, we know nuance is air travel, and we think.
yeah.
How many were there 7 transportation modes?
I
Or
think
8?
there were 8.
Wait, that.
No, there were only 7 transportation modes.
One of those lines doesn't reach the edge, but the other does.
I don't think that's turtle, though.
It's probably not turtle.
I will note that one.
Okay, we know it's not camel.
It's not camel.
It's not.
It
It's not road. It's not driving roads.
it could be naval.
It could be naval, train. What do we know about where
It can't be
is?
train.
Train is 8, right?
Train was 3. Naval was 8.
Ah, okay.
Naval, could be aviation. Could be turtle. Maybe horseback, depending on orientation, actually. Right, back to puzzling. There. Okay. Yeah, I take the disc. It was a disc and 2 dice. Yeah, the disc at least is very rare. The dice less so. But I'm happy with dice. Ooh, sorry. Sorry for the camera there. I think I check it into the coat check. Yeah, I have 2 rerolls, but I cannot guarantee that those rerolls give me a computer, whereas the coat check at least lets me hold it. Upgrade. Curse you, paper crown. I found the coat check and checked the upgrade disc.
Nice. That's one way to do it.
Yeah. And part of me wants to run back to geography to take another look, but I think I think I just call it a day in the break room.
Yeah, makes sense. Could you even make it back to geography?
Maybe. I think it's a maybe, trusting in the running shoes.
Ah.
Yeah.
And you have a recording of the.
Yeah, actually, here, let's end this. Temporal campus.
That sounds so cool.
6 tomorrow rooms, 8 classrooms, and a library. 1 new room in the lost and found. Chamber of Mirrors might also allow you to breach 8 classrooms.
What if you get 10? Well, okay, maybe it's
The
just not
problem-
in the pool.
Yeah, the other problem with the chamber of mirrors though is every other room is also now back in the pool, and that makes it even harder, I think.
Oh, for that day. Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
What if you get 18 classrooms?
Okay. But yeah, we learned from the Lost and Found. We learned what the Lost and Found is, and we did learn stuff from going all the way to grade 8, even if we didn't get the final quiz. Yeah, so save and quit. And before I call it, we can actually... I just want to see it load the title screen. Okay, cool. We can load...
Recursion? Oh.
Or say, edge say, meh. Did I take 2 screenshots of that? Whatever. Edge say is the first C. Seja
The last C.
is the last C?
The end C. Is say just by guessing from context or no?
I'm guessing from context. East of FJB. Seja C. South of cluster.
Moraven.
Mora.
Small.
No, Ven was old, right? Ven was old.
And Maj. Or it's Mo, not Ma. Okay.
Yeah, Mora is
just
is the land.
So is this the old world?
Yeah, I think this is old world.
Huh.
That's Western realms. The Great Tress is not a it's not a thing. Still no idea about that Rot and Tor, which I would think rotation and reverse of rotation.
A bunch of copies of the chevron from Korarica. I mean, the chevron doesn't necessarily.
Maybe. Oh, but there's 4 quadrants to this. I'm wondering from those Korarica V's on the left border if that's something about, if that little mountain trail is something about Korarica. Then I'm not sure which of top, right, and bottom is Mora Jai versus Vera. Where was... Wait, Isles of Orsay... Isles of Orsay is the West Sea?
Sure. because it's west relative to the old world.
Yeah. Yeah, west of Moorhaven.
What's at the north here?
I don't think I was ever able to read it.
Uh-huh.
The text at the top of this page, I really wanted the magnifying glass for.
I think it says Isse, but
Oh, Inse.
Inse? Could be.
I'm guessing Inse. And that would then
In
try to mean something with is eclipse and in eclipse.
But in doesn't flip very well, so maybe that's just a misread.
Orindia Edge. I think that was EG? EJ? Which screenshots did I take? I think that was Edge say. And nuance. And Mamora is small Mora. Fen Mora, we don't know what Fen means. Okay, well. Is eclipse and in eclipse, those seem to be prefixes of some kind that we just don't know yet. Well,
Aries. Could that be the inverse of say? So something land. Land versus sea. That would imply that say is a suffix, though. So it would be IES and then the other thing. So that doesn't quite check out.
Yeah. I'm also still not entirely clear why the realm of Araja, formed in the Second Era, was named Last Era.
Whatever era means.
So the history of Orindia, the chapters were the 6 eras, and the first era it did say sometimes called Ajira, which is the first era.
Well,
maybe not. Maybe era in English is not a loan word from Eurasian.
But we've seen Ajeran mentioned multiple times as a also a language, right?
Yeah, the Ajiran angels are the names of the 8 angels, or is the term for the 8 angels.
Has Ajeran been used to refer to any language? I thought it, but maybe it was just angels.
Also, the subtitle of the History of Orindia was Ajira to Araja, which would make sense if it is first era to final era. Don't ask why one of the realms got named final era. You know, I think Iraja is the Irasian is the thing that has been pulled out as a language. Mm-hmm. Rotunda means clockwise room in Irasian.
Rot means clockwise.
Rot means clockwise, Tor means counterclockwise.
And Unda would be room?
So Rod is clockwise, Tor counterclockwise.
Unda could itself be a
Unda
compound,
equals
but
room. Yeah, because we had Rot going clockwise, and I'm pretty sure the Tor on the around the 46 was counterclockwise. Actually, that's something I can check. Because that was here. Yes, the Tor is counterclockwise.
mm-hmm.
Okay, we are learning somehow. This has surprisingly explained what the Rod and Tor are doing on that diagram, just not any of the degrees. Okay. Okay. And that was the only other place I've seen erosion. In my notes. Okay. Help. Help.
What are those? Are those hats with feathers in them?
Oh yeah, those look like hats. Maybe like graduation caps in this style? I don't know.
Or is that just an erogen thing?
Could be.
Wait, this was 8th grade, right?
Yeah, this was 8th grade.
And bread with wavy lines in it?
Sure, why not?
Bread with strata.
You can have stratified bread as a treat.
So really we can rule out camels, roads, trains, and probably turtles.
Yeah. I'm wondering if we can say whether or not there is... So if we have northeast and east here, can we say that there is not a north ray?
That wouldn't correspond to anything, right?
Well, naming directions just on the current orientation. But if the third ray in that sequence was missing, I think this might be horseback.
What, upside down?
Yeah, horseback upside down. Maybe.
Why would it be that specific? Oh, because you think there might be a ray that's omitted
Yeah.
intentionally, as opposed to it's just cut off.
Yeah.
I don't know that
That might be that might be trying to read too much here.
You could jot it down as a potential guess, though.
Yeah.
As a first guess. But it could also correspond to aviation in that case. Oh, we know it doesn't. Or it could.
It could, because there's
Because there's only 7 of these.
yeah, there's only 7 of these. And Orinda Aries and Fen Aries changed their primary transport, so there should be 2 that share a transport somewhere. Areas without neighbors equals once. Oh yeah, we should definitely put down naval for Mora Jai.
Is it an archipelago or something?
It It has that big bay and two outlying islands.
And a ship in the picture, I guess.
Yeah, and the ship in the picture.
Fair enough. And it
Vera looks like it's disjoint, and so feels like it's likely to be either either naval or air.
naval would be, or naval and air are the only ones that would fit the rays with that small of an angle, right?
Yeah, naval and air were both
Naval,
eligible.
It's naval, air, and horse are the options.
Yeah. Oh, no. Which of these lands is camel?
Which of these lands is turtle?
Oh, which of these lands is turtle? Good question.
Raja? Raja looks like it has lots of rivers. Well, all of them look like they have lots of rivers.
Yeah, there's two angels at the bottom.
Are they identifiable angels?
Vea is on the right.
With the scythe?
Chimney sweep.
Sweet. Oh.
And on the left is the hoe, which is Rinna. I'm wondering if we can try to read from these border regions information about the realms.
I'm primed to not pay attention to them personally.
That top makes me think tribal, which I was already considering a candidate for Arch Aries.
Well, hopefully we get 9 classrooms and a magnifying glass.
Yeah.
Maybe 18 classrooms.
That was just grade 4, so we should be able to get back with a magnifying glass without too much effort. But yeah.
Have you seen the room mirrors duplicate any non-basic floor plans? Hard to
say for sure.
Something
yeah.
to pay attention to.
Yeah, something to pay attention to.
Oh, it's a paper crown in the title screen.
Yeah, the red paper crown.
Uh-huh. Clearly, there's also a violin.
Somewhere. And an hourglass, and a goblet, and a compass.
Candle.
Drafting compass.
A chalice with coins.
Yep.
Books. Globe. Curtain.
Yeah, well, that ran a little long, but I had a lot of fun today. I hope you all did too. and I will see you all again tomorrow for some more blueprints.